Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded.
I want to fight.
What did I tell you? See you later.
I'm honored. Let's do it.
Let's go. Goodbye.
Ah! Yow! Oh! Ah! I want to...
What did I tell you? First beat wheat and those 3 clowns. Goodbye. Good God, you...
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
Good luck then. God grant.
Let's fight.
That what? Goodbye. Ow! I'm at your service.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. God be with you. Ow! Ow!
I want to fight.
You put on quite a show. See you later. Mess!
was pretty good.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they
Thanks. The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old...
He told me
Ha! Of course he did.
I'll take you at your word.
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar, and leave him...
What do you mean, get down?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then...
If I break your arm, then you won't...
But I'm a fair fella.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and...
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. God be with you.
Jesus!
Lost something here. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Is something the matter? God be with...
They told me a different tale. Said you went there to fight of your own free will and lost a good deal of silver.
I did go there at first, but they cheated. And when I...
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move.
Perhaps we'll be able...
Maybe.
Perhaps I can...
Well, goodbye.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering...
God bless you.
If anything else grieves you...
See you later.
God! Ah! Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here! Mercy, sir! Please, sir.
What's happened?
I've walked all the way so I can...
Unfortunately, I don't have any.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
But just to get that kind of quest
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, is someone there? Jesus!
Can I do anything to help? God's... Goodbye.
God be with God be with you.
Look out! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Jesus, what are you?
God be with you.
Have you already talked?
No.
So go.
Greetings. See you later.
What was that?
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
What in
God's sake.
I've
Good luck then.
Jesus, what are you... I'd like you... I'd like...
All right. Now.
Goodbye.
stuff.
Fuck off before I lose my temper.
What's up? Do you need some help?
Jesus. Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Jesus. See you later.
You already talked to him.
No.
So go and...
Yeah.
Good health.
I'd love...
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah. Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have
God's sake.
As we were saying... Thank you, Bailiff.
Good luck then.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be
Amen.
done on earth as it is in heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so?
Taverns and the like? People...
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said...
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with...
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join...
Which is what?
No, not theft. If you...
I have to find him first.
You don't need to...
Then why haven't you killed him yourself?
It's quite a test. He's...
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the...
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the,
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated.
Who's pious?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of it.
How? Did he steal some?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
How will I recognize?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new...
But what if there are others? What is he...
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him...
Get him drunk? In a...
We're better. There's more...
And how am I supposed...
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave on...
And do you have any other ideas besides...
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns, supposed to join the monastery soon. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take...
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order.
More or less.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
What else? Should I come back here?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where...
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report.
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the...
Yeah.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help.
See you later.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My God! You wouldn't be Carl by...
No.
Good luck then.
God save you.
You wouldn't...
No. Take care.
I'm.
Pour me one.
How come you.
You wouldn't...
No. See you later. I'm at your service.
You wouldn't be...
No. God be with you.
Greetings, good night.
You wouldn't...
No. God be with you. I hope I can...
You wouldn't be...
No. See you later. Yeah. Yeah.
Look out. Huh? God bless you.
Sir, this
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who...
That's excellent news.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was a...
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this.
What should I do with Pius?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him...
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters...
Far from it, lad. But
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order.
a bit of meditation and learning would do... If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for you. God be with you. I'll have a beer.
I'm at your service.
Are you Carl, by?
I am?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm...
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. No, he will not. My dear, dear lad. What a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit. See you later.
God save you.
You're Manfred.
Indeed I am.
You must have a mighty thirst.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him.
I can see you're a reliable lad. Goodbye. I can't wait to see how you throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Not afraid of anything, eh?
I'd like a beer. Tankard of ale for me. Pull me an ale.
We'll see. This'll be the one. No point in pushing it. Shit!
What's the hold up?
Yeah.
Hey,
Give me a
ale
minute.
here.
Said you wouldn't drink today.
Hey, I'm dying of
Silence.
thirst here.
My pleasure.
I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer.
There.
Manfred's take...
Thank God. He won't let me out of his...
Why are you being sent to...
Got it for you,
Like
right?
every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your...
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me.
Why did you go?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my saddle and riding cloak under...
What if I entered...
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like some... You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've...
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down.
So I'll steal it and then you can...
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has...
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by some...
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than light.
That's all then.
Goodbye.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You...
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way.
And what are you gonna do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that. Take care.
Good neighbors.
There. Satisfied?
My God.
I've only got 2
I suppose
hands.
For how...
Certainly.
To the
I'll
women.
fetch it right
God
away.
bless you.
You'll like it here.
Yeah.
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up. The middle room is your... God be with you.
All of it. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Can I take a look in?
What's got into...
I'm Carl.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic.
How many new graves there are in Uzhik? I didn't. I'll have a look when I go.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. She must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his
You took him without the letter?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. You're a different case, though.
Naturally. I wouldn't be...
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may... Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go... Good luck to you.
strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize how much...
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to...
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about...
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite
Is it alright if we don't do...
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to... Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule. Read it and...
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling... Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Follow me closely. I'll explain... Remember one word. Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Praise be to our Lord Jesus. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Someone's been creeping around in the corridors at night. Be well. What am I saying? Creeping? It was stomping about like a bear.
This is the garden, the place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. But tomorrow, if you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I'd like to ask you... Are there any rifts?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't known.
Tell me something about
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about
work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God.
What are the roles of...
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act.
Who would you...
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose.
Talk to me, bro.
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother...
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
It contains forbidden books.
What troubles you?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks...
Who tear up a book like that?
Ah, Gregor.
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see I'm...
I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves, plus the slop that's left over. And the wine. Those were the days.
You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order.
Who would you...
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote.
I'm just interested.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get...
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
I'm interested in the other novice. Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius, he's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for...
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
What would you like?
I'd like to... What can you tell me?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life.
I meant something specific about the brother.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about...
Praised be to our Lord Jesus.
Talk to me, brother.
I found... Ovid? What?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few... Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman, if he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's the art...
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the... Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy... I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will
Good.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages...
Is it possible to learn something about the...
Only the abbot and the prior.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes...
God be with you.
Salve Domini. This is not a good time.
This is not a good time for...
What troubles you?
Can you tell me?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the odd...
Why did you join the
Because it was better than living... You know what?
I'm Gregor.
I know. It was hard not to...
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you.
Will you tell me?
There's nothing...
I mean, where you're from? What sort of life?
I'm a novice, and my...
Come on.
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want... What has been isn't important for us. We...
Remembering the fate of Heli, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct the verbal.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment?
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough.
From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, warmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with ill will and purpose, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, He should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul.
Today's food. What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
I remember back when we ate like this. Fine.
Those were the days.
We'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
Ah, Gregor.
Will you tell...
Look, nothing against you, but
Are you hiding something?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they... And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubit? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it.
That's all I want.
Please, keep it to...
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for? I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulous.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when... What trouble? What is it, brother?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. So...
Get away from my cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Praise be to...
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin.
Oh no.
What would you like?
Peace be with you, brother.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
What do you desire?
I'd be interested to hear... What can you tell me about...
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life.
You don't know, young lord.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like...
Why is he in the...
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding.
Do you think he has a seat?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses.
That's all I wanted. What about your...
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest... He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering.
I'm interested.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible.
That's all. Thanks.
From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him
Brother.
correct with verbal admonition the first and second
What are you
time.
doing here?
But
Shouldn't you be working?
hard, proud and disobedient
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
Really? This time I'll look the other...
I'm Gregor and
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
When it's not the way...
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you...
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
It's that touching, is it?
Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
Will you tell me?
There's nothing I can...
I mean, where you're from.
I'm a novice, and my
You see, I'm looking...
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice. At least until...
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out.
I heard something about...
Because you could help me. Yeah.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man?
Talk to him. Do you have any idea which of the novice...
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now... God be with you.
Praise be to Christ.
Will you tell...
Look, nothing against you, but... I...
That's all I...
Please, keep it to you.
I'm still...
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times...
What kind of...
I found it here in the library. It's the Necronomicon. Ghost. Who knows what it means?
Oh. I'm not too sure.
Prejudice.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just, please, don't...
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And...
How is...
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show...
I'd like to know...
I don't know much.
What can you tell...
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except...
What can you tell...
Not...
You really don't know anything about...
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't...
I'd like to... Do you know anything about Yodo?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators.
You really...
Don't?
I'd like to know...
I don't...
Tell me about...
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. Are
you
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with. I definitely do. In fact...
Don't get upset.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right.
That's more like it. Sit down and have...
Talk to me, brother.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the
Brother?
wine runs out, Yorick will fetch more.
Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
God be with you. Gregor.
I'd like...
What do you desire?
I'd like to...
Praise be to...
I found a dagger.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all.
Well then, I have a question for you.
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. Father kept it... When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked Father if he'd give it to me when I...
That's enough. You don't need to say it.
Thank you, brother. So now you know everything. And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping instead of...
I only want to...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be... You're right. A wise decision. Life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard. Lies, jealousy, vengeance.
Thanks for the advice.
That's up to you.
Can't you see her?
His disciples, but demonstrating the difference by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again,
Brother? What are you doing?
I was feeling a bit quick.
Really? This time I'll look the other.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Get away from my cabinet.
Peace be with you.
What troubles you?
I have all the pages of the torn up...
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden... That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned...
Thank you, brother.
off.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Come now, bro. You know very well that monks can't survive on prayer alone.
I'll pretend nothing. Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is...
In the night.
Oh, no. So it's still...
Lucas, what's going...
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the circuit.
We should report...
I agree.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of...
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now, I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solid...
Is there some...
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight. Then they'd leave me alone.
I'm not afraid of...
Brother, you have... May the grace of God...
What is it, brother?
I came across...
I know.
Does that really seem...
Yes and no. They're the elder brothers. So you just have to promise.
It depends on...
I can't tell you anything until you swear to keep us...
I promise.
Right. Just imagine you're a fresh novice.
A monk who steals wine, so...
The Circator brothers are exemplary monks. Just tell me, how would you have acted?
I choose...
In which case, the brother Circators need another cask. They finished the first one already.
I'm sorry.
I thought you said you preferred to...
I can't sell my conscience in exchange...
You'll change your tune once it... Praise be to... What would you like?
I'm in.
Nobody knows much about?
Do you have any grounds?
Quite a lot. And also none at all.
Listen.
Ha! I knew it! It's better not to ask, isn't it?
Never mind that.
That's Siskin.
What are you talking about? You clearly...
I'm telling you, keep... What are you going to...
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the...
Or maybe...
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I be? No, my...
No. I'm sure of it. It's you.
No, I never. It was Siskin. It's him you want, not me. Leave me alone. That novice, Gregor, he's no monk. He's come here to...
I'm a new brother, and not...
Welcome amongst us. How do you like it here?
I don't know.
You're too humble.
Will you tell me something about...
Of course.
Anyone can become...
Precisely. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it.
I'd like to ask...
I need to tell you something.
Tell me, son.
It's about some of the brothers.
Are you certain? I had my suspicions, but...
Would you like me to find...
That won't be necessary. I'll question them myself. I can tell when someone's lying to me. Tell me...
The Cicators, Stibor.
The Circators? That can't be true. For the love...
If you go to the cellars at night, you'll...
I'll look into it. I most certainly won't tolerate drinking or dice games in the mon... Thank you for letting me know, brother. It appears you're an honest and faithful Christian and a true follower of Saint...
You're welcome, brother.
Can't you... I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied.
It's true that I'm not who I say I am.
Why would you agree?
Money. I was drowning in debt, and the money... It's better for me to serve God here than continue my life...
Thank you for your honesty. Continue to be an exemplar...
Thank you for your...
Salve, be well.
Can't you see what...
I've reported this.
That's unbelievable. Because now I know I can trust you. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my...
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim.
Are you sure?
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen...
Thank you for telling me.
Leave me alone.
What would you like?
It occurs.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman.
I've heard you're from
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you.
Because I've heard otherwise.
And who told you that? Whoever... I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done.
I'm here in the monastery looking for...
You don't say.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway?
Perhaps you could help me find...
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but... I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. Nor the other...
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he...
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok...
Maybe you're right.
Don't fret, my friend. You'll... What do you desire?
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl.
I don't know.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because...
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God.
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together.
What if I wanted a different...
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty.
Good. Let's do...
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery, and...
And where am I...
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it.
What are you...
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I...
What do I need to...
How else will we get out?
Do you mean these?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those.
All right, that's everything I need.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor...
The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment. Master, the disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be last with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
Ah. I'm here. Excellent.
You call that a copy? You've got...
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Salve Domine.
Salve Domini.
Why aren't you
frightened me.
What are you doing?
Why aren't you in the dormitory?
Oh, you frightened me. Why aren't you in the dormitory?
You frightened me. Why aren't you in the dormitory?
Brother? You were some...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have.
What do you want,
Novices have
brother?
no business
You
here.
shouldn't be here.
Brother, you were somewhere you
Very well, brother.
Now, show me.
God be with you. Can't you see? Ah, Gregor.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. You take everything with you and don't forget the key.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it.
missionibus Christi.
Brother? Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit your parchments in the scriptorium. Do you not enjoy it?
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look the...
About...
Ask me anything.
Tell me...
Nevertheless is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is...
I'd like to...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Nevertheless is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are...
Thank you for answering.
Praise be to...
Is there any way I could help you get elected?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like... But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of any...
Should I find out for you what...
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know...
Very good then.
Thank you, brother.
I've discovered...
I see.
The older brothers are picking on novice Luca.
It seems that now even brothers come...
The circade...
I thought so.
Brother Yodok.
Yodok? Well...
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter. You've brought me...
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else...
What do you want me...
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity.
I'm in...
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than...
Can you tell me about
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, but you...
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could...
You can count...
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know, most of the brothers believe... I, however, think if God sent us... The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched. They say Brother Solarius understands locks. But we'll soon have the
Ha!
What do you
Here's the book you...
Amazing. This really is it. Now, there'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests. As he'll... Is there anything I can do?
Oh, just forget about...
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silas, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct his verbal
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Heel.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own.
I was glad to help. I did what I needed to do, and... What will you do now?
Now, get the hell out of here. Steal the first horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away from here. I was thinking... Here, take this. Show it to those cutthroat bastards and tell them you found it on me. That should convince them. Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the Friars found out we've gone.
Your lucky die?
In a manner of speaking. Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top, there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Yeah.
Money. I'll sleep.
Fuck, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Who will measure his skills against? Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanushab Laipar. Welcome.
Greetings.
I'd like to...
You just made it. I can still enroll you, but first you have...
Of course.
All right. And I need to know...
War...
Good. Goodbye.
Entering the arena now will be... Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison. And his adversary will be... Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla, who will measure his skills against Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Welcome, our warriors! all is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Go ahead, Johnny. Now.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Ugh.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fucking hell!
You quitting?
Henry of Scallops! Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Scallops, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far...
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to...
And what did you find?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyuk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region?
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nice. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary...
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't...
Yes, sir.
Godspeed. Here, Henry. You're...
Thank you.
You've earned it. Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good out to you. Good boy.
God's... Take care.
God save. What? See.
Take care. Do you want to get me...
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread.
Garlic,
rolls,
onions,
buns, and
mushrooms,
pretzels
and
for you.
asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Take care.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That could be it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a game.
Show me that.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Eric, you should be in the house.
That was easy. Now I better take a look.
good scrap to cheer me up.
Who's there?
Have you heard anything?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here...
You fucked up there.
You gonna cry now? Well landed. Is that all you've got?
You'll get one for.
Fuck!
Get some.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Alle do predele.
Call that combat? Come on.
Take that.
Come with it.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Do you need help?
What's going? What?
Filthy stink everywhere.
I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our...
I'll go.
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I...
Hey.
Just what it looks like. Boom.
Have you...
Of course.
How'd you...
Me? Ah, you're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here. Whichever...
Have you...
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? His armor's that...
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit.
Is that some new kind of game? What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a...
Yes, I know what I'm...
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you...
Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training.
All right, sir. Are you combat master?
Aye.
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how...
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants... Hey, don't know...
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can...
Ready as I'll ever...
All right. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to fight. Ha! Had enough? Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek was past it.
Oh, that's very generous.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning...
I think I've got it.
Rivers of blood!
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You should...
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my...
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chat.
So what?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just...
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince...
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own.
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each...
How do you propose...
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be... I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possession?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them.
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you.
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll...
You have my word.
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft land.
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't... There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, I'll wait for you.
Who are you? have we got here? Entertainment! Great!
You're dead. Ow.
You're gonna cry!
Fucking hell!
Come here, lily liver.
Ow.
I'll slaughter you.
You'll get what's for.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Oh. 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 What's the matter? I'm gonna enjoy.
You call that combat? You're dead. Is that all you've got?
fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts. Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
We'll see fuck all of it, dog.
Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that could climb a pile of shit to attack us. What was that?
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep...
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me. Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you...
A horse?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it?
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush...
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about...
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lord. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with, Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
that? Who's there?
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that slot.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Yeah.
You men are like little kids.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Up?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them, and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
Sentry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents! Let them creep up on us from behind! You men, over there! Go with him! The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate!
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in
Does rather look
command!
that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You
He
said he
definitely
was
was,
here.
sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing. Well, I never. Hey!
I never.
Hey.
Am I what? No, there is something wrong there.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle?
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady. Faster, man! Come on, faster! My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning. Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Smash them! Secure the outer area!
out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
You'd rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I, we have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors. I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate.
Yes.
God be with you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This. They'll be telling stories about this. Goodness. Stories.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
What? I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still two.
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Is that all you got?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Take that! Call that.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
And we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him.
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
you
that.
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about it.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't...
I'll try to ask him if...
You should definitely do that. Without...
How are you faring?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the cap.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too.
Is there anything...
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal...
I've met a few.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp. Take care.
Why are you creeping around like a footpath?
God be with you, lad.
Sir Robard sent me to you.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my...
Well, I'd like to help you, but how?
Actually, there is a way you could... Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad...
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigurd.
He was with...
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle.
I don't suppose you took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at...
Banished?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him, and they're writing some...
What's he...
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt that...
And how am I supposed to...
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. Good luck, then.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained... Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like and the lad.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of the...
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of any.
Yes, I've heard something.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here.
Fine.
God be with you.
I brought you some...
Stack it. What's going on? May the Lord watch over you.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
We're already on the gruel, and the siege has hardly started.
Oh, it's not so bad. The gruel's quite good.
Good or not, I'd prefer a piece of meat.
Well, you've got a big gob on you. Go and ask for some meat. No one's stopping you.
And how's that gonna help? Do you think it's just going to magically conjure up a pig?
Good health, dude.
How goes it, sir?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing...
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky.
How are the men holding?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So
are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing...
Well, there might be a simpler.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might...
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. Goodbye. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God bless you.
How do you feel, Sir Divish?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon...
But flesh can be healed, perhaps.
What is it you need?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujit.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with...
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Jesus. Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So,
That would be very helpful.
good luck then.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah.
Cabbage! Lovely, delicious
God be with
May the Lord watch over you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot of goat's milk. Take care now.
Is there anything suspicious?
Nothing out of the... Goodbye.
Good day.
There's something I need from you.
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Townburg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my...
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. See you later.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God save you.
God save you.
I'm looking for...
Already? What happened?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have...
I do.
I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face.
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, if you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to
Thank you.
See you later.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting...
I could. There's nothing in it.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Rare spices and creatures, magical elixirs and antiques, miraculous
God grant.
I need to bring a...
To Talmberg. Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't... Good boy.
in the temple of Jerusalem.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with.
I brought you some.
Stack it over.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies.
The charcoal.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good.
I've arranged some beer for you.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like you're... Take care now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Jesus Christ. God be with you. Take care. Good luck, then.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You won't have it easy, Horson.
Them laatut. Megjuttam. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you...
Well, I've come to ask...
Again? Such trying...
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask...
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here.
Thank you, Father. May God reward...
Good luck to you.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
can't. I just can't. I can't sleep again. Can't. I just can't. Quiet!
won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. Quiet!
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wound. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Everyone's got a problem, And Matthias. He worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I get up in the morning, feeling...
I brought you some...
That's sweet of you.
I've got a bit of...
We certainly could.
I'd like to give you 306...
Thanks, Henry.
What's wrong with me?
As I said, his wound... Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all... You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down.
Thanks. But there's no point in it.
Oh, I see.
God be...
Do you happen to know the whereabouts?
And what do you want from the old... Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house, in the courtyard. Farewell.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fafar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fafar? Tobias Fafar? I've heard of him. He invented an interest...
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmber?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's...
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fafar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure...
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of... Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't...
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little... and it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly... Then when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say.
They locked you up?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They lead me to my own device. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet, although I have lost quite a few of my patrons.
And why are you here?
To be honest...
Money, sir? You don't seem like a...
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your...
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction, as long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wager.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages.
Yes, but are you...
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow?
I realize that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here, but I might...
What do you say?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal.
That's a curious...
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so...
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol... He's fond of his styles. Maybe...
Right. You really...
Damn. I'd like to rain. Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better...
Yeah.
Greetings.
I've got that commit.
Not so loud. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you...
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good God.
I have a message. The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
What in heaven's... Conrad Keezers.
Why the hell didn't you...
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make...
Well, never mind.
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with,
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Let's see it then. All right. Good boy. God be with you.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on. Good boy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My respects to
A messenger brought
the hand of...
the hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, come with me. Farewell.
Here, just as you ordered.
Yeah.
So Conrad may...
He can. The letter of patent is...
Wonderful.
Farewell.
Yeah.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus!
What? Who is...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside.
Please, calm down.
There are...
Who?
Sigismund's...
Why would they be...
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms. What am I to do?
What make...
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron... Now I've been told he was seen at the... And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here. They're after me, Henry.
Take it easy.
I don't know.
He won't, I promise.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to... After me, damn it. Mother... Oh!
Good day to you.
Don't you find it...
It's hell on it. I wish we could go back to...
Do you know anything about...
It rings a bell. No, no. Take care now.
They're after me, damn it.
Let me sleep.
What am I to do? What the hell am I to do?
To me?
An assassin after all this time.
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
What am I to do? What the hell?
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah! Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
God almighty.
Do you know any...
I'm afraid not. Good luck then.
Huh. Greeting.
Do you know any...
Of course. I've played dice with him a few times at the... Good luck then.
God be...
Would there be a...
But of course.
Why's he come here?
Why showing...
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed. So I'm asking around to see if he can...
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say...
What kind of...
People like him well enough. And as...
What does he...
Oh, he's easy to spot.
Thank you.
See you later.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. Can I do anything to help? Jesus Christ be...
Would you be master...
I would.
Henry.
And what do you want from me, head...
To ask why you've come...
An interrogation, then, I see.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade...
Stay away from...
Keyser? Conrad Keyser?
So he doesn't need to...
Worry? Good Lord, no.
Right, that'll be...
As the master, good luck to you.
Yeah. To heal, Mutt. Yeah.
What the? I know. What am I to do? What the hell am I to do? I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now? What am I to do? What the hell am I to do?
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now? An assassin after all this time. I know.
Hey!
I've got you. You can't get...
What?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an...
Assassination?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business. That Master Keezer had no... And then I catch you sneaking up...
Keezer? He's living here?
Well, yes.
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian, and I've come to realise how he's been... So I wanted my money back, that's all.
I don't believe a word.
Well... Sorry, but I'm telling the truth. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with... May the Lord watch over you. Dear God.
I know they're after me. I know. Well, did you find...
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
It was. He made excuses about a conflict with Sir Sebastian.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded...
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good health.
This might...
Certainly.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those...
No more than...
And to see Istvan hang from...
I'll drink to that. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.